So I did get a little bit of that farming done. In terms of the set that we are, getting here, the Deep Stalker set, um, I had to farm like a specific elite enemy, which is annoying because they don't respawn. So I had to fight them and then leave, come back to here, hop back in. It took a few tries, but we only needed one more piece of gear to unlock like the majority of the set. Uh, and thankfully, I mean, it took a few tries, but thankfully I did get one piece, and it was the weapon. So now I'm wearing 5 of 6 of this set. And in fact, I don't even care about the 6th skill because I'm not using that. So this is exactly what I want. Of course, again, we're now in B agility, which means our stamina regen is very slow. But I'll be getting guard penetration, which again, I don't really know how many enemies guard, but if they do, good. We'll be doing more damage against exhausted enemies, which is kind of the build. The big is 4 and 5 here, where I'll be having my move be doing significantly more stamina damage. And then I'll be able to get myself a very easy and consistent damage buff. So the previous set was giving me 30% damage for 30 seconds. This is 15% for 10, but it's basically always active because I always do this move. So basically, always 15%. The other one, though, would only activate after I first exhausted the enemy. So, I don't know, give or take like we'll just say a quarter way through the fight. So for a quarter of the fight, I'd be doing normal damage, and then for most of the rest of the fight, I'd be doing 30%. Whereas here, I'm always doing 15. So averaging it out, yeah, this is a little bit less damage. But again, the good news is this is higher level armor. How much higher? I am doing, or I have over double defense. Now, how much does that actually matter in a Souls game? I don't fucking know. But yeah, I have over twice as much defense now by doing this. So I'm sacrificing a little bit of damage, potentially. In like a min-max situation for over double defense. The real downside again is the stamina regen, and that's where technically speaking I could put on something like this Fallen Lord set, where by wearing 2 of them I do get 25% stamina recovery for 15 seconds, which pretty much negates the B agility, but it's predicated on perfect dodges, and that's just not my playstyle. I'd have to adjust my playstyle. So, it's there. I don't need it. We could also go like 2 pieces of the Soul Eater set to then give me at least some more stamina. But again, for now, I'm actually really excited to see how this set feels using it in combat. So it should be pretty fun. Otherwise, I think that should be about it. The enemy I was farming was actually that enemy that I was trying to get that special challenge for, where I had to kill him before he buffed out. And it actually turned out I stopped trying. The first few times I was farming him, I was still trying to get that. And I was like, man, I just can't fucking do this. So I stopped trying to get the challenge done. I was just farming him to get the gear set. And lo and behold, like always, all I had to do was give up, stop trying the challenge, and bam, I got the challenge. So the challenge gave me the spear for that main set I like. So again, I do have at least a higher level spear, but again, you can still see compared to the current one, it's not as much. It's a shame that this one doesn't really have a huge modifier on it, but still, brutal attack modifier is pretty nice. So all in all, pretty solid drop there, considering they also gave me the set that I want. So yeah, should be pretty fun. Otherwise, we have skills here that I did not even think about looking into. Oh, do we have everything on? Wait, where's the thing on the left where we're saying like what level they unlock? I guess they're all unlocked for this tree. That's that one at 36. Okay. Oh, I guess they were. No, maybe these are new. Yeah, these are new here. So this is my main move that I've been using here. Use it at maximum charge to increase its range, deal guard penetration. Yeah, because at times I'm not reaching enough, so that's good. This is for this trance thing, which I'm thinking of maybe taking. So this is a skill, so it spends resources. but it can only be used after you use another skill, first of all. But it also buffs out the next skill you use, so technically, this kind of wants you to use 3 skills back to back to back, so it's very intensive. But does damage, it gives you some spirit back, increases the damage of the following skill, and then you now don't have to use it after a skill. Okay. Gain the ability to use this after skills that don't consume spirits, so I can use it after like my normal fucking kick move or something. Okay. Deals decreased damage. Well then why else would I use it then? Because it's not really doing anything else. I guess because it recovers some spirit, so it only costs half the cost. And then it'll buff out the next time I use a skill. Increase the damage of the following spirit skill. Yeah, I don't know how much it increases it by, but this would be something like, you know, I incorporate mid-fight so that when I unleash this, it'll be buffed out even more. That's that spin part. So the dash is like what you needed to do originally to activate it, so ignore the dash. It's the second part. Not that, but this. So I go kick, 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 blah. And it's quick enough that I can easily incorporate it. Yeah, and the fact that it give me some of the spirit back, as well as the spirit, half the spirit back for the next skill, which is also being buffed. Okay. Alright. This is that move, which you can then use kind of as a parry as well. Like if you parry it, you'll take no damage and do damage to him. And then gain increased damage, increased duration of all effects. Yeah, alright. Not really for me, though. Then we have this, which is just another normal attack, which does stagger damage. Sounds nice, but it's slow. And each attack uses 1 spirit, so it's actually 3 spirit cost. Now it becomes Shockwave, and if you have an element, it does elemental damage. And then decreases melee damage and increases projectile range. Projectiles destroy enemy projectiles. Destroying one restores a portion of spirit. Okay, don't really care about that. And what is this? Is oh, this is the skill from the set that I like. So it's only unlocked when you have the set there. Okay, so I mean, I could try to incorporate this. I need the 4 points to make it come to fruition. We're about to have 3. Again, I'd basically go with my kick combo here, and then pop that. Just for a little bit extra damage, which then also buffs out this when I use it next time. Alright. Otherwise, down here, we don't have anything new yet. We're about to. I don't remember this. What is this? Brutal attack absorbed. Significantly increases the amount of... Oh, so this reminds me, I did have that written down. I knew there was something. I looked over at my writing and I didn't see it. There was something else to talk about. So in that last fight, I mean, I assumed so from the cutscene, we like went into like a demon form, which is called phantom form. Well, as I was farming off stream, that's when I got the tutorial for it. So when we're in combat, you'll see at the bottom of the screen, there is a gauge that fills up when you attack, when you get attacked. And once it fills up, you can go into phantom form. And when you're in phantom form, you take when you take damage, it doesn't damage your health, it damages your phantom form timer. So it's pretty traditional stuff. You transform, you do more damage, and then you go back when you're done. So that's called phantom form. Significantly increase the amount gained from using brutal attacks. Alright. Oh, and then we have a whole tree. I even see it over here. Okay. So this is the phantom form right here. So you change. Blade Phantom skills become available for use. Damage taken hits the health. Emit a powerful shockwave when you change. Deal additional damage to. Take decreased damage from enemies that use chaos. Okay. L1 circle. Oh, that's for counterattack. Okay. L1 triangle is reflection. Summon massive spears to attack. Repeat. Additional. Consumes gauge. Okay. And that's just like your potent blow, which is your heavy attack. Alright. Sweep wide area. Alright. Gain the ability to use a finishing blow after the third one. Okay. Taking lethal damage while form is available immediately triggers phantom form. That might be worth taking like an oh shit. You need 3 points for that. Charge the attack for that. Also sounds interesting. Increase the damage of attacks used. So I'd probably get these passives first before the abilities. Increase duration as well. Alright. So, I have to get 3 points to then get down to these. And I mean, since we can respec for free no matter what, I'll probably dabble in this just to experiment, see how that feels. Which I can actually do right now. Fuck it. Just for now. What's that move? It's that. So I'd be probably circle. Sure. So just verify that it works after this move. And it's just something I can kind of incorporate at times. It says after a skill doesn't consume spirit, and these are considered skills. So, it should be good. Alright. We're testing our new set, we're also testing that out, while also eventually showing off this phantom form. I'm guessing we're going up here? I don't even remember. Yeah, because we did end by talking to everybody, so we should have side quests if there were any. Yes, here we go. Okay. Alright, so note to self, we do have a lot longer stamina recovery, but everything else should be better here. I'm not really going to be testing out this new ability until we get like a tough enemy to try it on. Probably won't be until the boss, unless there's an elite here. I have 30k, so I don't know how much we need to level up.
See? That must be what the witch was talking about.
Why can't I lock on? What is this? What the fuck? An NPC?
Human, please don't hurt me.
A dragonkin that can speak.
Yeah.
Help my family, please.
Who are you?
Silence is not like other dragonkin. Silence grew up with humans.
How?
Silence does not hate humans.
Oh, that's right. Dragonkin are in the
Dragonkin
mortal world.
bad,
They're not from the other realm.
bad. Very bad. Very, very bad.
What happened?
Silence is too weak. Silence did nothing. My family is trapped there. Help. Save my family. Silence will repay your kindness. Leader General Zeldin is very bad. Please punish him.
Alright. Do all dragonkin's names start with Z? Well, we had Hismar, and Hismar doesn't start with a Z. Is that an enemy there? I don't think so. It's a rock, but this definitely has to be big. Okay, well, I see you. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Never seen that before. I don't know if that denotes something gonna fall down? What the fuck that is? Bar down below at the very bottom. That's the phantom bar. Alright. I can't like lock onto it, so I don't know what the hell that is, but we're just gonna have to take it, whatever the fuck happens here. Nothing? Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh, we gotta turn on our lantern too. So this is only showing those hidden spirit enemies, which reminds me, side stuff. 1 and 2. That's not a crystal, obviously. I mean, it'd be highlighted. I don't know what that is, though. It's gonna bother me. Fucking asshole. I have no stamina. Dick. Alright. This guy actually might last long enough for me to test out this new stuff, so let me think this through. We're gonna do a kick move to verify I can do that move after with R1 circle. That's all I'm doing really. See how much damage it does, but I probably won't be able to look at the damage bar. 700, but didn't get all the hits out. Because I did the double kick, which I didn't mean to do, because it pushed me back further, so we can get the single kick in. Alright, 500 and 700, so it's not a lot of damage. Now I'm gonna do it again and verify. It should be using, actually, yeah, I'm fucking around here. It's alright, we can reset. I'm just testing this. So it should be using half of how much it normally is, because it gave itself back. So I'm gonna see it here. Okay, I'm still trying to just test to see. I'm looking down. I'm not looking at the enemy, so I have to wait for an opening real quick. Alright, let's try it here. God damn it, I'm just... Okay, that used a full bar. So also, it's supposed to give... It's using a full bar. It's supposed to make it so that your next ability uses half as much, so it shouldn't be using a full bar. We'll reset in a second, but... Bard shoes. Okay. Because... So it's supposed to gradually recover, which I can't... Probably too late, probably already recovered. So I don't know about the gradually recover part, but... Recover half of the spirit consumed for the following skill. So when I'm using this the second time, it should cost 1 spirit and then give me half back, and I wasn't seeing that. But it might be the second part. No additional recovery occurs while spirit is being recovered. So maybe because... let me read the rest of it. Subsequent activations will only apply this effect if it was not applied on the one before. So it looks like you can't apply it to itself. So there's twofold here. First of all, you can't apply it to itself, which I didn't mean to, but that was just part of the fucking around testing. But it also sounds like what happens here is you basically get spirit back twice. Once over time, and then again after you use your next ability. But if you use your next ability too soon, you will not get it back, because you gotta wait for the spirit to recover over time first, and then use the ability to get it back, which is what we'll do normally. That's how we would normally do it. We'll have to verify that, but technically... This is okay. I just can't test it out easily, at least. We can do a dummy, but it's not that important. Okay. Otherwise... We know this is working, and we don't know how much it's boosting damage, but at least I know it's working. So, I mean, for now... Oops. Until we... Oh my god. Until we get enough points to go down here, which we technically have right now, but... I'm going to start incorporating this, see if we like this. So we'll just see. Alright, so let's reset. Play for real now. So at least confirm that, you know, we can do the move. Is it worth it? I don't know. Saw it was doing, like, 1250 damage. Which, I don't know offhand how much my stab is doing. But I think that's pretty okay damage, especially considering, again, it's, making the next ability stronger. We need 3850. Alright. I already have 3/4 of my phantom gauge up. So I definitely get the increase the duration first. Yeah, I thought I'd dodge that. Hey, asshole. My god. Okay, this is a lot trollier than I thought. So we're just gonna go ahead and use our spear to kill that fucker. We'll have one archer down immediately. As his attack, the big guy's attacks are delayed, which makes sense as a club, but since I can't look at him, I have to guess when he's attacking, and I don't have the timing for the delay attack. I can't really guess when he's attacking appropriately. Well worth it. Alright. And of course he has the range. Alright. Hey. Now it should be boosted and we should be getting some back here. Okay, now I'm confused. Because this used more than one spirit. Does this upgrade? It does consume an additional spirit, okay. I'm not seeing the spirit given back to me, though. Because it used 2 spirit. This is where I can't really test this in combat like here. I'd have to watch the VOD over or just obviously do a dummy test. But I see it's using the 2 spirit. So I'm not seeing this function working. The give spirit back, as well as next skill using half spirit. Those are not working. The rest of this is. Well, I mean, actually, I don't know if it's boosting the damage, but the fact I can use it is working. But yeah, recover half of the spirit consumed for the following skill. And I'm not. This is exactly how much spirit I had after I used the ability. Alright, we'll test it on a dummy just so I can like really be certain.
Everyone in the village slaughtered.
Alright. No crystal anywhere. There's a crystal. And just verifying that yes, that did use 2 there. Alright, another big guy. We got anyone to help him? Oh, we do. I even see him. An angle on this guy. Didn't matter, but fight for the head. Yeah, I'm seeing. I think I saw the regen. Yeah, I'm seeing the regen. Okay, I'm seeing the regen action there. Okay, so I can confirm the regens are actually working. Okay, so I assume the second part is also working. Alright, so we're good. Now I'm just more curious about how much of a damage boost it's doing. Not like it matters. Any damage boost is a damage boost. Cleric. I mean, that's also not terrible, like if I wanted to take out this damage buff, which I don't, but having guard stamina damage decrease isn't the worst thing, and at least help me a bit. Lose max health and stamina. Get a little defense. Nah. Bard. That's stamina recovery. That has DR defense. I mean, again, I'm gonna be farming with this. It's not as important, but still we'll keep the stamina recovery. Cost of a little defense and DR, it's alright. Okay. Uh-huh, there's that guy. Supposedly just him. Yeah, saw him back there, okay. Butcher set, okay. Almost ran right into the arrow. And there's the second crystal. Gonna be a quick level. Now I just need to find the jar. I thought that guy was laying there. I was like, I don't remember him dying and somehow hitting his body up there. Alright, what's this got for me? Oh, I thought that was a summon. That was a, okay.
If this was possible, I would have taught Xylans how to fight with a blade.
Oh, there's a summon. Oddly empty. Let me make sure in case I shouldn't want to go this direction, but if I somehow get pushed back here, no one's going to attack me. Get that chest when we're done, but okay. This is where getting that extra stagger damage is gonna go fucking bananas. Alright, there's an elite. This would be a real test of the stagger damage, and also I gotta keep in mind my low stamina regen. Oh, hey, found you. Thank you. Okay, way too early. I didn't know when he was attacking there. Oh no. Wow, more deep shadow stuff. Okay. Well, that's good. Finally. No, I need that stamina recovery. Of course, this has DR on it, but like I need stamina recovery with this set. So I can hold on to that because it has DR. Now we know we can inherit shit. Oh, I finally got the gauntlets. That was the one piece I was missing, was the gauntlets. Okay. So I'd lose defense. I'd lose stamina damage in favor of raw damage. For now, I'll keep what I have, but I'm just I finally have that. That was the one piece I never got. No. Okay. Bishop set. Perfect dodge, stamina increase. So that wouldn't be bad if I had the accessories, but again, that's based on perfect dodge. Which I just don't do. So there's that. Yeah, that's the set right there. I have it. So I could do that. I mean, if it had stamina recovery or anything like that, but it doesn't. That one has just damage increase. That one has brutal attack and defense. Nice, but like I really need stamina with this set, so good to have though. Cool. Not bad rolls, just not perfect rolls. Alright. Like even not healing first. Yeah, I am playing terribly right now. This is just me being awful. Reset though. Mistakes were made, it's okay. I did R1 circle instead of circle down, it just fucked me.
Stay safe, my precious son.
Ooh, stamina recovery, but it's worse. Okay. So if I can get down the other pieces, that'd be great. That's part of the cleric set. See, if I can get stamina recovery, leggings, wrist guards, or helm. Well, and helm. Let's stack as much as we can. Okay. That's everything. Yes. Oh, another new one. Interesting. We'll do it again.
Summon me. You're afraid.
What? Circle, but okay. Yeah, I'm just getting too aggressive now with my shit. Go back to playing normally. Better. Alright. Now the real test. Boss. So, don't even think about the new shit. I can incorporate it if I can, but I'm not going to force it. I have an opening, okay. If not, whatever. Oh, okay.
Now.
Guys, the other attack there. Enough time to do that. Should buff out this move. Oh, that was a stab. It's okay. Let's send it back. Didn't know how fast that was. It's alright. Get my stamina back. Ah, that was a stab. Turn back up to get my stamina. So far it's fine. I can clean this up pretty easily. Figure out when I can get shit in. Now I'm trying to force it. I kind of fell apart there when I was forcing shit. All 3 times, missed the stab. He followed up with an extra move there. Boom. I hit circle. Oh my god. Okay. I tried to dodge. I actually saw that one. I hit dodge. Alright. Phantom form. It's not gonna be enough. He just, yeah, beat the shit out of me. That was nowhere near enough. It's alright. Almost got it. I got too aggressive, that's all, so I mean this is gonna be a pretty easy one. I'm not gonna have Phantom form. Who knows how long it takes to build up the boss fight. Maybe by the end I will, but it's okay. Clean it up. We'll be fine. I don't know why I thought that was the grab. Or at least I'm looking out for it. I say I'm looking out for it, and I wasn't looking out for it the second he did it. Oh, my stamina. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah, wow. I didn't think it'd reach me. I saw it was there, but I really didn't think that'd reach me, so I was like, ah, I'm fine. Lesson learned. A little late there. Oh, I missed those. I was healing. I don't know how I missed those parries, so now we're not going to win. It's alright. Matter. Again, we're not going to win anyway. I'm at least building up my Phantom so that next time we'll be able to do it. I'm not even going to spend any of my skills. It's not worth it. So yeah, I think it's after the half health. That time I hit circle to dodge instead of X. Still in my most panicked moments, I still try to press circle to dodge. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, and all I do is clean up some minor stuff, and this is a really easy fight. I get my stamina back. Oh, down I hit circle. There you go, man. I had it like 4 times. To the point that I decided to hit triangle and make sure it's fucking working, and then it finally did it. Ah, that's greed. I attacked it instead of blocking. I was going to block that if I was out of stamina. There we go. Get him. All attacks from behind boosted by a ton, so it was worth using all my stamina there. Heal to play it safe. That one I'm always a little late on, because I think it's going to be a little bit more of a delay. No stamina. No! Dude! Heal. Thank you. Just because I had no stamina, took all that damage. But it's okay. So in great shape. There we go. This time I actually have the stamina. That was a jump attack, so I was waiting for him to jump like that move. Alright. Again, just had to clean up some minor stuff. Not a problem. Alright, Silence.
Thank you. You're strong. You found Silence's family.
Sorry to tell you, but they're kinda dead.
They're dead. Silence's family. He loved them. They treated Silence like one of them. Silence was happy to see others like me. But no more. I hate them.
When Dragonkin and humans meet, they fight. Lives end. Some things change, but sometimes they stay the same.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Silence can't go back. So Silence will stop the Dragonkin. Silence is human. Silence will avenge his family.
If revenge is truly what you want, then here, take this scale. It will show you where the Dragonkin are. Follow it.
Alright. So I'll double check, but I'm assuming Xylens is not going to be at our base.
The crying was from a dragonkin. How pitiful. It's clear he was loved and cared for. So much so that his very nature had changed. It went to find vengeance, using that scale. No wonder the cries have stopped.
Yeah, not here at least. Alright. Let's see. Fallen Lord Spear, okay. Now it's more damage and it has a damage increase, but obviously I'm keeping this for the set. I could put the wrist guards on. But we saw that they weren't exactly great. I'd lose defense, and then not that one either. Where the hell were they? I thought I just got them, no? The fuck? Yeah, I guess I didn't get them. Maybe I was mistaken. Okay, yeah, I guess we didn't get them. I swear we got Deep Shadow ones, but guess not. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to switch them out anyway. Alright. And for now, to keep fucking with this. What does this do? This increases the damage effect even more. Okay. Of the buff that we're giving next attack. Let's do a full, because we can test on the dummy and see how much is actually increasing it.
We used to trade with El Rabak.
No. Okay. Not always here. Okay. It's her.
You finally found.
So, a normal, fully charged spear attack. $16.79. If that's its total, and I see where the health bar was roughly there. Now, this should buff it out after the next thing. Oh, because I gotta do this first. Alright. I gotta build it up. Alright. Its health back. That should be buffed out. Still $16.79. So increase the damage of the following spirit skill. I'm not seeing that. Now I did see there was a buff under my bar. Let me build my stamina all the way, or my spear all the way up. It might be that buff. Let's see. Don't need all this, but just play it safe. Alright. Now when I do this move, it's going to give me a buff. So let me get all this stuff down. So I'll get the sword buff, because that's this. I'm just going to test it. Yeah, so that sword X, that's from that move. Do I get a second buff? Yeah, that thing. Now that was 5,000, but that's because I broke its stagger. So I can't really test this, because can I change like the settings? I give it more stagger? This is an enemy, but I don't want to fight like a moving enemy. I want it to be a dummy, but I want it to not get staggered instantly. Because I can't see how much this is buffing it, if at all. Because it said 5,000, that's because it broke its fucking bar here. Let's try it again then. Alright, good. So now... 2,500. Okay. And that's 2,000, roughly 200. So we're going to do some lowballing it. And again, it's very inconsistent with all of our testing, but maybe it increases it by 10%? Which is not a huge amount. Trance... Resolve... Can't really find out. It's not giving me like any kind of information here about how much it's buffing it. Oh, here's someone from April. Supposedly, okay, so this does confirm it's a timed buff. So you have to use the skill within 10 seconds. Now, I know Trance was nerfed. I don't know, I'm assuming it was post after this post was made. But I'm sure the timing's the same. So it's only a 10-second window, first of all. Second of all, supposedly it's 30% boost, but we're not seeing 30% at all. So that might have been part of the nerf. So let me look into Trance patch. Okay, let me just look at patch then, because I have a hard time finding it specifically for that. Just people bitching about it being nerfed. Patch. Patch. Let's see. Trance. Trance Resolve. Attack increases only for spirit skills used after trance hits. Well, no shit. Attack increases follows based on the skill. Okay. Supposedly the damage value is the same. I don't think this is the patch. I think, let me scroll up now. I think it's just telling us what the skills do. No, this is a patch. This is from May, so the numbers are the same as the post made in April. This is weird. Because it's supposedly been nerfed, but the numbers are exactly the same, which tells me that something's wrong here. Because they're even saying in the patch that they heavily nerfed it. But based on their description, it's exactly the same values as before the nerf. So something's fucked up here. Maybe what's the fucking original description of trance? Maybe that's part of it. It's so weird that the comet's from April, yet the nerf is in May and they're the same. Let's see the original post made in March. In March, they didn't know the values, of course not. And then July. What the fuck? Okay, yeah, so they didn't know the values before the patch. Alright, whatever. I mean, I just wanted to confirm if this was even working, and it definitely doesn't seem like it's 30% more damage. Is there... Spirit Recovery Unlimited? Yeah, okay. I don't want them to have the fucking break bar, because that's apparently making them take more damage, and I can't really get a complete comparison with that. Not working. There. See, that's 5,000 because he was there. I don't know why this doesn't work half the time. Now I gotta reset it again. Okay. 2,600. 2,600. 2,300. So yeah. I think it's 23 and 26. Now that's not 30%. That's not 30% at all. So we know there's a damage increase. It's just not what it's supposed to be. Huh. That's like 12%. So it's not even half of the damage increase. Alright, whatever. We've at least got testing done. We know it does give the spirit back. We know it at least boosts it a little bit. But it's certainly not that big of a boost to make it that big of a difference. So while this is something that I could totally use when we have a lot of free points, it's definitely better for now to invest in Phantom Form and making that last longer. Let's just increase the duration of Phantom Form. Alright. Is she always floating like that? I didn't notice it until now. We need... Oh, we do need 6, alright. Next. Be a main story mission. Oh, it won't. We had one more side quest, okay. So for Xylence. Alright. Gotta stop those dragonkin. 1 and 2.
found them. The ones who killed my family.
You finally found them. I'll help you.
Tell me about this citadel.
Humans used this place before. Now, no one does. There's a lot of water here.
Wow, how useful.
Careful.
This place used to have humans, now they're gone. Also, there's water. Thank you, buddy. How about the dragonkin?
The evil General Needs is the leader. Silence will get revenge. Dragonkin up there. They will pay.
Alright. Well, we do know that that water is deep, because we were here before. So they probably wanted to shoot someone. Idiot. Nothing around here. Go back that way. Let's go here first. Ring of Sealed Lightning. Didn't even see that door was able to be opened. Alright. We got the big guy, but who else is there? I don't see anyone, but that don't mean shit. Not gonna get in there if someone trolls me. I prefer to fight him over here, which is obviously bad, because I can back into a wall, fall down the water, but that's what I gotta do. Nice damage. Can't fucking... Great camera angle there. Appreciate that so much. No one else was here. Chaos Ridden set. Okay. That's something we got very recently. I think that was the last fucking boss fight we did. We're getting recipes for the last goddamn boss fight, but not the one that I want from like the very beginning. don't know if there's an alarm to sound. I'll still just throw at this guy when he's over here. Okay, good. Easy. Nothing back there. Kind of seemed weird. I was like, oh, maybe I can throw, but nah, nothing.
Something's
What's that
not right
sound?
here.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Didn't mean to run, that's alright. Alright, switch targets there. Can they stop attacking? They just have not stopped. They were just completely fucking attacking at different intervals there. Second one stopped attacking, the other one would start. Alright, so at least he only ended up using one, actually two healing here, but whatever. Really? Okay. Controller is pulsating back there, and I thought I heard a little shake too. More deep shadow stuff. Still don't have the fucking gloves though. There it is. That's just one crystal. Okay, damage increase. Raw damage for brutal damage. At critical stamina recovery, I would love just normal stamina recovery, but no, good enough. For now, at least. Damage and stamina damage. It's nice, but I'd rather just keep the defense and max stamina for now. Defense. Nah, I lose the stamina recovery. Yeah, that DR is nice. But no, I need that stamina recovery. That is the ideal stat for this. Okay. I got set. He's an elite. I'm gonna be doing fucking paralysis too, which sucks. I want to get draining as quick as possible. Press him back into a corner here. Got to be paralyzed, so... do that, get something. I'll do it, man. Fuck this guy. These attacks fucking suck right now. I mean, I don't like how slow goddamn attacks are in fucking Phantom form. I gotta mess with Phantom form when I'm in, training so I can get used to it. Pick this up first. Okay. We're scaling. Max stamina, no. Okay, so is that the boss? Yep, but we can go back this way because we do have to find another crystal still. Well, there it is, all the crystals done. We're not going to rest until we do this Revenant fight, since it will be removed by rest.
So that's the General Xylence spoke about.
How'd that miss, man? I fucking reach and yet I'm fucking millimeter off of him. I don't know the time of that at all. Alright, I just gotta fucking go do this. Okay, so that was awful. But we got all the stuff, so okay. Guardian. 50 attack damage. Health recovery increase and chaos resist. The first two are great. 50 attack damage is nuts. That might be worth putting two of them on. Because 15%. 50 attack damage is more than 15%. So if I get a second Guardian piece, do I have Guardian anywhere? I don't remember seeing that. Alright, we definitely want another piece of Guardian. Okay. Guardian set 2-piece. So I'd lose the 15% damage increase, but in turn get 50 raw damage, which, again, technically should be a lot more. Well, is it a lot more, actually? Let's see. If our attack damage is 400... 50 is 1/8, which Actually, it is less. To be fair, it is less. Barely less. Now, it's always active, but it is barely less. We'll see. So, if I get 2 pieces that have stamina recovery on them, okay. Now, unfortunately, the boots already have stamina recovery. So, if I can get either the pants, the gauntlets, or the helm, if I get 2 pieces there, maybe I exchange a little less damage for more stamina recovery. Alright. But that one's just a good, decent set for 2 or 3 pieces. Let me double check. It doesn't have, like, accessories or anything? No, it's just the armor set. Okay. We gotta rest. So we die once, and we probably have enough to level up after that. Once or twice.
The scale corrupted him. Damn it, silence. Look at me.
Being too aggressive right now. Stamina's just always down. And that isn't regen. I keep thinking he's attacking there, but he's not. Get used to it. Better play it safe for now, at least. Now this phase isn't that bad, but it's clearly gonna be more. He's not gonna be like this slow and passive. Oh shit, what the hell? We'll heal for phase 2. Or not. So I don't know what happened there. I know I happened to be behind him, and I attacked once or twice, and then suddenly he lost like 80% of his health. Well, I don't know if it's because I was behind him, or if it's a certain threshold. It shouldn't be a certain threshold. I think it was just because I was behind him. Maybe that was just a happy little accident. I'll double check, but I think I got all the collectibles there. No, I got both the crystals, and I think I got the Yar guy.
We used to trade with
You don't have a spear for me? Oh, the spear looked like a fucking sword. Okay. The Fallen Lord set. Alright. Yep, that's everything. Now, I still don't know why that doesn't have a check mark next to it. I'm assuming it's because we're going to get a side quest for that at some point. Alright, new area. El Ravaka Village. One fateful day without warning, the entire population vanished.
This is it. We sense the touch of chaos, but there's something else.
Palamine!
Alright, so this is the last known location of the bandit leader before he got corrupted by chaos. And, you know, we saw that there. So yeah, very out of place montage there. Obviously they're trying to show that we bonded, but that was super fucking out of place and weird. Don't know why they did that. Alright, so 1 and 4. El Ravaka. We got a alarm right there, okay. Did it blow up? Yeah, seemed like he was gonna blow up.
What in the hell's a ball of light devouring everyone?
We'll just continue this way as well. I have 2 ways to go, it looks like. Let me go here a little bit. If this is just the building or if it goes past that. Alright, seems like this keeps going, so let me go the other way. Although I feel like because we got that dialogue thing here, that this is the main path, but... oh well. I'll just pick it and have to backtrack if we have to backtrack. Alright. Just to drop and get that. Deep Shadow set. Okay, we can now craft that. Not that I'm going to for a while, but hey. I have that, now I want to get my Solier set. Why would you lock onto the guy furthest away from you? Ooh, wow. Almost got me. Don't do it. Alright, good. That was the side area. Perfect. Although we have down here to go now. Alright. Can't go through that. It's a fucking cloth, but okay. These guys... Ooh, Arcane Seeker. They have the Plague. Guess we're in California now. Apparently, I read that someone in California actually caught the Plague. Now, of course, it's easily cured nowadays. Like, holy shit. I think it was California. I know it was like the West Coast. It may have been like Washington or something, but I'm pretty sure it was California. 50% received damage decrease. Why not just... So it's either 15% damage decrease or a 50% chance of 30% damage decrease, which is still 15. This phrase is really weird. Imposed. Applies an effect when stamina is 50% or higher. So damage increase when stamina is at 50% or higher. Damage increase and then a 30% chance of 50% damage received. Okay. Interesting. Weird phrasing.
The stench of chaos emanating from underground. Let us follow it.
That's going down. Alright, let's try not to fall down there.
Unleash the warrior spirit within you.
Nothing. That's precarious. The controller's pulsating too. And once you get down there, how the fuck do you get back? Ah, little asshole. Little asshole. I kind of would prefer to find the way back. Oh, we have to go that way. Okay. Alright, I wonder if it's the waterfall making my controller pulsate. We got someone slaying a dragon. This did more damage. Oh, wow. Well, with our damage buffs then, those are well worth taking. Alright, good. Much better than the first time we had them. But not only was it a weak point, but because I have like 2 skills and increased spear throw damage. Much better. Bard Top has defense and health. That has stamina, front defense. I mean, technically, that'd be better with the front defense. I guess we'll take that out. Or Knight. I don't see anything here. I must fucking get pushed off. Alright, so we got that over there, which I can just continue dropping down that way for. And I can make sure I can't aim at it. Now, it shouldn't be anything because they should be able to be in stone, but okay, good. It drops specifically here. Okay. Okay, spiders. Awesome. So happy we're not done with the spiders. Okay. This is not the one we saw, though. Yes, the water flowing causing my controller to vibrate. Could be a second crystal somewhere nearby. There are enemies down there, so we're getting down there eventually. Okay. A ladder. This will open from the other side. I could drop onto that, but doesn't seem like there's a reason to. Get to that. Yeah, there is. There you go. Okay. Oh, there's a big one over there. Fucking cacodemon from Doom. I think it's a cacodemon. Now stamina. Revenant Devourer. Wanderer Scroll for the Wanderer set. Okay. Hallucination. And how did I get that, too? Like, I didn't... When they blow up, just standing in there, like... explosion stuff... Cause hallucination? Nope, I don't know how I got that. That almost filled up instantly. Okay. Nothing to walk over here for. Okay, that seems like an area. What about this side? Perfect. See anything? Okay. Spider? Seems like bait though. Yeah. This isn't even the one that would see me, but... Maybe that aggro the one that would see me? Alright, so we can go this way. Or we can go that way. That worked out somehow. Was even moving. And if we had some sort of ability that can lunge forward after the kick backwards. I always like to do my charge attack or something, but like an actual... I guess I mean like a dash forward is what I should do. Use a little bit more stamina though, but probably what I should be doing. Good. That's that one. We're in good shape. 2 more to go in the jar head. Or the jar, which will give me a jar head eventually. There's that. Break these. Surprised I didn't pull them. Yet the further one did. Closer ones didn't. Further one did. Alright. I didn't want to push forward, but okay. Oh well. So... Not them there. That's gonna get me up to there where there's an item, I assume, is how you get that. Okay. Unless that's what this is. I'm not going in the same direction, though. Oh no, this is the item. Okay. that whatever it was just blew up or something? Okay. We have to go the other way. Ooh, is this another healing? Fucking piece of shit. God damn it. You can't look up at the ceiling half the fucking time, so I'm used to not doing it because you literally can't. Alright, one more healing. Nice. I have to fucking rest soon, though. Of course, I want to try to fight this guy, but I'm going to have only one healing. After I'm probably going to have no healing, because I got to heal twice from this. Yep. Wait. Okay, I try to use that fucking wall. Alright, so now we go this way. Lock on? What the fuck is happening? I only had to hit it like 4 times and it never fucking worked. Alright, so that's what I saw from there. But the shortcut they gave us is like really early on. It was unnecessary for that shortcut. We can get a different shortcut. Be much more useful. Yeah, I'm trying to back up from it. Do I have the I have the play. I'm gonna die. Well. Oh, cool. That cures it. All right, you can do that for a quick sec to cure it. And a test. What a fucking garbage shortcut. Hey, you moved 10 feet. Here's a shortcut. Now go the rest of the way with none. Wait a minute. Aha! Thank you. Should be getting another crystal somewhere. Knight. Redder. Okay, we're not getting that Guardian. We only have that one. If I start seeing that drop, we can switch to the Bard set. This is Wanderer. The good one is the Deep Stalker that we got. Right there. Hell yeah. Alright. He's an elite as well. Gotta take it slow. Oh, did we get 3 in there? Way too early. Okay. So he runs very slowly and then does his delayed attack. Oh, it's about learning its attacks, knowing when to go and when not to. That's all. Not dead yet, though. We still have a while to go. Drain this super fast, which is great. Okay, thought it would be more. Oh, even that! I thought I delayed it long enough and it wasn't. Oh yeah. The Guardian set. Okay, we just got the Guardian. We got 1 drop of it. And now I suddenly got the set. Awesome. I still would prefer to have drops, I don't have to pay for it, but still. Okay, this is new. Furious Bandit. I think it's new at least. Blink dodge, charge attack, and rage. Not for me. Ashen Wolf. And Bard. Okay. He even drop any pieces of it, he just dropped the crafting. I swear I saw it before, so we might have had that. I just don't remember. Like saying, oh, this looks good. What is that? Chest there. Okay. Why am I seeing these little, like, shocks? Alright, what's this do? Okay. Basic enough. None of these are breakable. Okay. So I'm on the lookout for a crystal. What is this about? Weird. Yeah, I'm seeing that fucking lightning thing. I don't know if it's a bug or what. There's another one there to open more, assuming. That guy will come out. guy as well. Guess we'll do that first. Not instantly aggroed. Could've done a lot worse than that. Alright. Maybe that was locked as well, I don't know. The weird orb above it. Well, we'll clear out the spiders first before we do this. We have plenty of room, but I don't want to risk it. There's the spider in the corner. Being aggro despite looking right at me. I'll just kill him like that. Alright.
You dare challenge me?
I was expecting him to be a range. Fine. Blood Moon. Nothing? Okay. Alright. Looks like it's gonna be like a lift down or something? No? Alright. Need him to turn around. Wait, why is he not being staggered? That was weird. I hit him multiple times, we had no stamina. Test subject.
Please let me go. How can you do this to someone?
Alright. Other side of this. Thought I might have heard the, Yep. Hear it. And I feel it now. Oh. 2 crystals. Good, shortcut. Reset.
Elamine.
Elamine!
Alright.
Elamine, hold on. Just a little longer.
So let me see about going the other way. Is that locked, maybe? Yeah, because we don't have the, stuff flowing into it. That's why I looked at it. That's what I thought at first. Alright, only one way. We really should be getting a crystal. see the guy to my left. Well, that sucks. Alright though. So that's the ability we picked up, that if I have my thing charged and I'm a die, it goes into it. We'll build it back up. Let's do this way first. Perfect. High-use research detailing chaos experiments conducted on Maluka. Okay. Got myself a new subject, Maluka, apparently some notorious bandit, delusions of grandeur. What an idiot. Success, significantly enhanced combat capabilities. Thought he was another 2-bit criminal, but he's got more grit than expected. Managed to pull some decent results. Chaos Injector broke down. Dealt with one responsible by turning them into test subjects. Hopefully send the right message. This time managed to complete their experiment without a hitch, but if the injector fails during the live run, subject becomes useless. Not taking the blame. Lead researcher Tanya. Alright. I don't know where that's going. But I know this is all we can do here. But we still can't. Oh wait, is that no, it's not there. Okay. Well, now what? Okay. There's nothing else here. Don't know what to do. This is the only area here. Nowhere else I can go. Yeah, there is nowhere else to go. It's just this one spot. Oh wait, am I supposed to step on this? There you go, that makes sense. Okay.
That stench
Half health.
again. There's something below.
Okay. Core, guessing.
The chaos is coming from there. Stop it, mortal.
Oh, hopefully crystal somewhere. Alright, got that. Now, call this all the way down here. I don't think the elevator goes down there. Oh, I can drop. Did a quick look, I was like, I didn't see anything. Okay. Okay. Never looked at the shit that we got. It might have been a new set. Okay, Arcane Seeker. Wasn't sure if that was a set. Two pieces. Yeah, that's that one. Tag that. Part of a set. Alright. Laser? They attack first, they have hyper armor, which is annoying. They're easy as hell. I mean, I have to go through it. Yeah, I had to test that. Nothing else. Oh, we got some potential test subjects. I don't see them in there though. Oh, yep, there they are. What was that? Okay. Okay, too early, even with the delay. Very fucking erratic moveset. I will definitely have to get used to if we fight more of them. I can break them. Okay. When the one's not attached. And I think that's what was powering this. See that guy. How the hell is he aggroed? Move. I just have to assume everyone has something in it. Alright. Where does this lead? Do a shortcut to open. Might be this. I could drop there for loot. And there's a shortcut. Still have to find that last crystal as well. Where was this in relation to? Oh, this is actually, yeah, way after the previous one. Does this lead to that? That's that. And then here. Okay, good. Alright. I was like, there should be a connection to it, not like a long run. How's that? Crafting floating Wuyo weapon. Okay. That was it this side? I don't remember that side. Okay. Ghost Hill, okay. Constantine the Devoted. Where the hell am I? This is new, right? Yeah. Good. I was hoping to hit him, but at least I got away. Other than just dropping down there. Alright, well again, these are both new areas. Let me go this way first. Try to fucking dodge that. Well, okay. That's right, I can just do this and pop out. Alright, that's where I think we dropped. Might be above that. Okay, good. This is where the elevator was. Alright. Perfect. Perfect. Now we do have to drop. That's going to be an enemy. There's an enemy right there. Okay. Oh God. This way when I heal, I'll be topped off, as opposed to wasting a heal to get a little bit of healing.
Increase the chaos flow. We have other subjects if this one dies.
Alright, guy's big. What the fuck is he? New? Okay. Massive stamina damage. Ah, didn't know my move. I'm trying to heal. Not that bad, I just played pretty terribly. That's okay. Failed crit. Oh, okay. Don't stand in the puddle. Lightning enhancer. Alright. Hermit. Alright. None of these have anything in them. place looks like it's been abandoned for ages, yet facility's still up and running. Must have something to do with strange energy coursing through the pipes. If I uncover the secrets hidden here, seal my legacy as the greatest explorer of all time. The most obvious loser roll ever. Lightning cleanse. Alright, we're not gonna drop down right now. I don't even know where this is.
I accept your challenge.
Let's see if I can find out where that drops to. Maybe not. I mean, I guess I'll just drop first. It might be an area that we've been to before. I don't know. Okay, it's the other side of that. Not bad. Well, that guy's looking at me there, so no matter what, we can't really sneak. That's not much of an ambush. Okay. Yeah, okay. Got that middle room. It is very suspicious being big and empty with a chest in it. I have 2 healing. That. Oh yeah, you can see shit's in there. Is there? Let me go a little further, see if there's any kind of shortcut. There shouldn't be. This is loot. Yeah, we clear up the top end. Then get down there. Alright. Probably not any kind of shortcut, so I have 2 healing to deal with this big guy. Whatever the fuck he is. I'll have Phantom mode. Okay. They're not gonna pop. Oh, here we go. So that's a spider at least. Well, great. This is the easy one too. This is really easy. I'm just fucking everything up. Already down 1 heal. That was easy. This one. It's another spider. Okay. Was there something behind me? Doesn't seem like it. Good. Okay. Have to grab. And we're good here though. We have Phantom mode when needed. Not bad. I thought it'd be something crazy after what we just saw. Very sloppy, but done. Deep Shadow set. Finally, the gauntlets. I'm hoping for more stamina regen on some of these. Well, again, we can now craft it, which is great. Bard headgear, no. This already has stamina recovery. That's a no. That one is critical stamina recovery, so at low health, stamina recovery. I'd rather keep just what I have on. It has more defense, has stamina damage. Okay. Compose is above 50% stamina. Some more damage at 50% stamina. Stamina recovery at low health, but no. I guess we can get that stupid increase to defense. I'd lose some max stamina. I'll keep the other one locked for now, but this is like a crazy amount of defense. Another 200 defense. Okay. We are just gonna say fuck it. No, that one in the back. First. And I'll pull this guy to me. Come on. Oh well. No one above. Anything else here? We have that. Okay, so from above, I don't know what that guy is. Well, I actually do know what he is. Dead. Could just get drops on these guys. I'd rather just say fucking throw at them. I thought I had the thing where I got it back if I hit a... He wants to be charged by hitting him his weak point. Is their head not their weak point? Kind of weird. I had that up, so last resort. No healing, no health. But we got all this other shit done, so checks out. Could drop down and see whatever's over there. Oh god. Okay, let's see the other one. Thank god they both got staggered by that, otherwise I would have been dead. Let's just connect right here. Oh, nothing. Activate whatever the fuck this is. That's the shortcut back to that. Perfect. Oh wait, there's still a fucking thing in the way. And there's someone there. With my one hit left. Is there any way? No. Oh. Okay. Okay, awesome. So I missed one crystal. The first time we're going to complete a mission without getting all the things. And we'll have to come back and find that last crystal. I don't see anything. Oh well. We're not completely done yet, but I imagine we're pretty much done. Okay. Me and my 1 HP. Chaos is captivating. Power beyond comprehension. If I could harness it, perhaps I could follow in his footsteps. But I dare not ask him about the true nature of chaos. Right now, all I can do is give him results that he'll be satisfied with. If I mess up. Okay, him. So who is she working for? And also, follow in his footsteps.
Remember our mission. Find the one experimenting with this evil.
Yeah, so someone's already been doing it and gain power from it. Oh, maybe we're not done yet. Okay, I thought we'd just go straight to her. There's a chance we didn't miss it. There's a chance. We need 46k now. And then we have a new guy. Phantom form gauge increase. Don't really need that. Gain 5% gauge for each unit spirit consumed. Increase the amount of form gained 20%, 15 seconds when form ends. Alright. Unlock them, but still, first one, best one. I would imagine this was the other side of that. Yes. No. Well, yeah, it is. Okay, it's just now a boss in there. Oh, and this is the other side that we saw. Okay, gotcha. No crystal? And just a chest. Yep, so you'd miss it. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. Hopefully we're not fighting a chaos-infused version of her. Okay, we are fighting her, and it looks like she's gonna have electrocution, which means fucking paralysis. God damn it. Shit.
Enemy, look at me. The chaos has her. Her soul is being distorted.
As a human, she does regen stamina, so I gotta kind of push. Attacks. Oh, there's paralysis, which makes standard regen even worse. Exactly what I like. Who needs the regen stamina? Where's my stamina bar? Can't even fucking regen properly. Yeah, I'm trying to find the timing of this shit. I get one attack out before I lose all my stamina. So even... Oh, I got it somehow. Not gonna win it all, but still. Yeah, it's not... Alright. I really got to find these timings, man. That's gonna be the best way to get her. She blocks everything. This is actually good, this set, because we're actually getting that guard penetration. Oh, I forgot I had this set too. I didn't realize I was still up. It's alright, we weren't going to win. So I gotta figure out when to push her, because again, she blocks her shit and then counters it. Figure out the timing of that. Okay. Or she's gonna be regenning the entire fucking time. Oh, I forgot to switch. I wanted to put the lightning resist on. Okay, so, oh, so it doesn't even follow normal patterns. Because normally your heavy attacks would at least go through the guard like that. And of course, when I charge attacks, she charge attacks. Yeah, so experimenting and none of that works, so don't do any of that. Alright? So if we're playing normally, just more defensively, seems to be the best option. And unfortunately, she'll be getting her stamina back while also just blocking everything. Alright, and I did that perfect counter there with that move. And she didn't lose any stamina because she guarded it. That shield sucks, man. So it really is all about countering. That's really the only way to do this. Be very cautious with attacks. It's alright. I want to put that resist ring on. And hopefully we have an amulet too. Lightning resist. Only one, alright. Max health and damage multiplier, okay. It's not stamina, but something. Charge attack damage, Dodge stamina, no, none of that matters. We have another ring somewhere, hopefully. No, okay. Alright. Alright, so don't use the heavy attacks or anything. Does not matter with her specific shield. Every time her combo looks like it ends, she just goes right into the next one. I've gotten hit like 3 times because of that. He goes 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Like there's no break in between. It's the same pattern for all of them. I know I'm not gonna get my 3 hits out. Oh, she should just do it then. Maybe when she's charged, she does too. Right now, all I'm trying to do is learn when to attack, when to parry. Okay, nope, so that time it didn't look visually charged, but still did. Not be paralyzed though. Okay, so Russia's really didn't do shit. And she's just gonna get it all back. Of course, I lost all my stamina there. And she'll get it all back. Seems like when you parry or shield move those, when you do like massive stagger damage to her. Having the stamina. I would have got her there if I had stamina. Had to heal. I don't know what move that was. Or she has a grab move. Alright. Not really learning too much yet. I'm just timing of 1 or 2 of the moves, but a lot of this is still like I have no clue what's happening. I'm just trying to react. Yeah, when she does like the charge shield, as like her shield's charging up, like changing color, not like a running charge, not a remming thing. But when she's standing there blocking and it's charging up, and then she has a shield bash, if you parry that, it does massive stamina damage to her. And that was timed right. Great. Matters. There, I can get it. I gotta wait until she's down to like really low stamina to be able to push. Get too aggressive. We can recover. If I pushed there, I would have gotten it, but I didn't really have that much stamina, so I just gotta reset. Wow, I can push her here. Nice. Good. You'll play it safe. That one debates because she goes backwards. Which makes me think, oh, okay, she's not attacking now. And then she instantly attacks me. Heal again. God. She does a grab. Every time I'm out of stamina, she does a grab move. Not like I can see it anyway, but still. Aggressive there with too many hits. That time I was ready for it, but I still mistimed it. Need to a follow-up because I would have gotten her staggered there. She did. Oh, fucker. You see my health is low, but... Ah, I intentionally did that, hoping I'd stagger her really quickly. Unfortunately, she has reset all of her stamina. 'Cause why not? Damn. That was a calculated push. Did not pay off in the slightest. Didn't get any parries in there either. Close. We're still not even doing that well. This is still just kind of guessing. That was new. Alright. Really sucks. I had her stamina right there, and it just... Between her stupid shield and then the fact that she regens it. That makes it really brutal. A rare push, not like it's going to matter because she's still going to regen everything back. But a little bit of damage there. I can get it there. Come on. If I didn't lose all my stamina there. Still got her though. So I traded a healing, well not even healing. Traded a little bit of health for that. That's a worthy trade right now. I can't be too aggressive. Calculated aggression, and that hurt. That was bad. Why did I do that? Good. At least she didn't attack me because I used too much stamina there. I didn't know I staggered her. Not staggered, but I guess staggered the right term. Oh, wait. Hey, worth it. Shame. I don't think I could have pushed that stagger, but I might have been able to. Alright, there you go. Fun. Crushed Dreams. Alright. This bode well for her. awkward transition from the cutscene with, like, you know, no helm to this one with the helm. Okay. Said nearly consumed her. Is she still alive? Because, I mean, obviously it seems like she's dead, but he did say nearly.
Chaos devours the soul.
Yeah,
Not
okay.
even
That's what I
Charon
figured.
himself can bring her back. This is the way of chaos. If we don't stop it, everyone's soul is in danger. Everything depends on us, little mortal. Everything.
I pray Elaine's soul finds peace. But I'm afraid we don't have time to mourn. I've received the most dire news. It's Julian. He's been taken to the Linon mine.
Julian? Why?
The Linon mine is basically a death sentence, sir. Prisoners sent to work there don't last long. We need to get there and save Julian.
Alright. So this makes it even weirder. Like, what was the point? Like, I guess I get the point of that little montage of us bonding, but, like, they kill her off, and they're like, oh, wait, you're supposed to feel emotionally attached, let's do this little montage. Like, it just wasn't effective. I'm still emotionally attached, not severely, but, like, that montage definitely did nothing at all. Very weird choice. It's very, very odd. It stands out in the weirdest way. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and refill my water, then we can check out all this gear and everything. Let's see what we got. Crush Dreams is a spear set. Confront. Applies an effect when engaged in combat with one enemy. Okay, so one-on-one, a 10% damage increase. 20 lightning damage. Perfect dodge. Gives lightning attributes for 15 seconds, so it's the rest of it's perfect dodge. And then Furious Drive. Dodge an enemy attack and thrust spear for long range. So definitely a one, well I guess in this case 2 to 3 piece set would be pretty nice. Alright, because that's just a permanent 10% increase. Now this current one is essentially a permanent 15% because I can get that move out all the time, and I do. But because this has a ring to it. Okay, because I can put the ring on and then put on one of the other pieces, and that just give me yeah. Okay, so for now I have the weapon or the boots. So if I put the... Well, then I need the... yeah, if I get the ring, definitely. I can put, like, the weapon and the ring or something like that. And we just get flat 10% on one-on-ones. Alright. Not a bad set to farm. And again, I'd want something that doesn't have stamina recovery on it, so I want pants, gauntlets, or helm, or weapon. So that was the Crushed Dreams. That, okay. Now if I took this weapon, I'd get more damage. I'd lose the 1% damage. I'd get max stamina instead. I don't know if this is more damage or not. But I probably would make that switch, but that'd mean I have to take this off and put them on. Which then also loses stamina damage, so a minor, potentially minor decrease of damage. Minor decrease to stamina damage. Minor decrease to defense. All in all, for now, it's a no, but it's not that big of a deal. But that's something I definitely would want to potentially farm there. Stamina recovery. Oh, that's right. We have to, well, that's the new ring, but I can compare it to my old ring now. Which was that one. Alright, a little higher stamina recovery and a little higher damage, so it's just a better version. It doesn't have the fire resist, but I didn't care about that. I care about the other stuff. Alright, cool. Good ring. And then more stamina there. Perfect. Alright. So we have 2 new sets to look out for. The Guardian set and the Crushed Dreams set. And I can at least farm the Crust from you. I don't know where to farm the Guardian from yet. So we're going and increasing the duration of Phantom Form. And I do have to mess around. Let me write that down too. Test out Phantom Form against the dummy. Because the moveset is different. So I'm just not used to it when we switch to it. Alright. So, while we're here...
I feel so sorry.
Oh shit, that was dialogue. I feel sorry for Elamane. Northern Guard, that's nothing, just generic. Okay. Make sure no one has new side quests. He shouldn't.
He's been taken to the Linnon mine. It's a truly horrible place. We need to get him out of there fast, sir.
Okay. And other than the Jar guy, I think that's everyone in the mortal realm. I mean, she's down there, but she's also in the demon realm.
You seem sad, mortal. Sadness is something I can no longer comprehend.
Okay.
It's been so long since I felt any mortal emotion. Now you are strong enough to tell me, what do you desire? You require more soul stones to unlock more effects.
Are you still thinking of that woman? Mortals and their useless emotions. Our mission comes first.
And I think it's just you.
You look worse than you usually do. Remember, it's not about whether we fail, but how we respond to failing.
Actually, let me return the mortal real quick, give the blacksmith his ship. It looks like we have no side quests. And I'm not going to craft them, but I do want to see what it costs to craft, because now we can craft this set I'm using, which is nice.
Oh, look at that.
Craft set. So again, Fallen Lord if I was dodging, which I'm not. This adds flat fire damage, so again for a 2-piece, not bad. Again, 2-piece, 10% damage, attacking from the front, not bad. This one's just a flat out like generic good thing, but this is our set here. Got the Bard set too. So yeah, I mean, we have a lot. We do have the Guardian thing. I think we just unlocked that, didn't we? Yeah, we just unlocked that. So there's the Guardian one. Good. Lots of good options here, but again, just curious. 10 says it right there. Okay, so not bad. Crafting that stuff. We could totally craft that if we need to. But I'm not going to. I'm going to generally play through the campaign drop-wise, but if there's any time where I'm like, oh, I really want to complete this set, I can go ahead and craft something, but for the most part, we'll see if it changes, but the plan right now is I play like I normally do, which is just play with what we get RNG-wise. We can level up only once. We are almost done with proficiency. I'm getting to 30, and then we'll probably push both of these to 60 again. I mean, pushing Vitality would also give us the smallest bit of weight. Nowhere near enough to get us to A, though, unfortunately. Alright. Back to stamina damage. Okay, are we still using this? Alright, linen mine. 1 and 3, okay.
This is the path to the Linen Mine. We'll split up and explore from different directions. Poor Julian. He must have been imprisoned on the same false charges of treason. General, we can't let the Emperor get away with this. And you're finally face to face with him. What will you do? The most important thing is to clear your name.
I'll see justice is done. It's only the second time I've done that. I forgot there's no voice acting for that.
Expose the Emperor and make him publicly confess his guilt.
Yeah, because he definitely will. So what happened to Julian?
They struck as soon as you left for Vitalon, General. They disarmed us and split us up. Those who were loyal to you were dragged away in chains. I heard that Julian's family's influence was enough to save him from immediate execution. I would never have imagined him in a place like the Linen Mine, though.
Alright. Let's go. Alright. Kick that down for a shortcut. Got these two at least. Someone's fighting down there. Oh, they're... Okay, test dummy. And they will see me, so there's no point sneaking. on that guy first. Perfect. Alright, can't get the 3 combo out. Gotta stop trying to force it. There we go. Have the stamina. It's awful against him. That's alright. Don't be forcing that shit. Good. Hey, Sam. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Let's see. There's what? 3? There's 3 crystals. Back in, but yeah, nothing here. Alright, only way to go. Kind of seems like a trap, but can't really see what the trap would be. That, okay. That's why even when you don't see it, if you think it's a trap, assume it's a trap. And if you don't think it's a trap, assume it's a trap. Why would it switch to... Dude, I'm looking at this guy and it's like, oh, you want to attack the guy behind you? Alright, nothing from this angle. We break that. I see the crystal. Perfect. Not thinking I'd keep going. It's alright. And that's how you do it without pushing too hard. I feel... Oh, for a second I felt the pulse. Alright. What's back here? They're explosives. Okay. Thankfully these guys are deaf. Oh, I see you back there. Guy's not waking up. Oh, he's a mage. Okay. Cast fireball. Whoa, okay. Okay. Break through that. No? Really? Oh, pretty clearly breakable. Kicking that down. reset when we're done with this. I don't know where the guy went. Oh, there he is. He was just covered up by the dead body for a sec. Alright, you're free! Probably not enough level. I know we had like most of a level available, but we're at the 47 mark, so we're almost there. It didn't aggro them by running by. Alright, I see an... That is not an archer. That is a... big, heavy. Now, is he aggroed? I think he's just patrolling the bridge. Because he shouldn't have seen me. I want to wait for him to turn around, kill the dogs. Yeah. I'll try for a backstab, but I will assume that we can't get it. Oh yeah, no fucking way. Going the same speed as me. We'll start with that instead. Wow, I got the stagger out. He's just regenerating all of his fucking stamina, so... Gladiator? I think that's new. I don't know if it's a set or not, though. Okay. Still no crystal. We'll drop down and get that. I can't do anything with this. Nothing. This is where we're dropping. I see the next shrine, got enemies. No crystal or anything. Alright. You guys wouldn't booby trap this chest now, would ya? Good. Another way to drop down. Alright, get that archer. Probably gonna have... I don't even think that's an archer, but oh well. Kill that guy anyway. That's an archer. This is an enemy. I don't know if the other two are enemies or not. They're not, so it's just the dog. Alright. I can get that shit back, no problem, so... Fine. Wasn't necessary, but... Alright, we got that to fight once I fully clear this out. Alright. This will get me this. Got that first crystal pretty early, but I would expect a second crystal coming up somewhere. Buddy, that's gonna blow up. Lucky buddy. I'll leave it to not explode. How the hell do you get hyper armor there? Alright. Still no crystal. Again, between this and the next one, so I should definitely expect it. Alright, so who do we got here? We got that guy. Oh, I don't have a charge. Okay. Well, this one worked at least. Got the big guy, but other than him, is there anyone else here? There's two there, but still. No one back here. No one above. Alright. Gotta get this guy first. There's a guy there. Am I guessing of when these combos are ending? It's so off. I gotta stop being on fire. Not great, but whatever. Just one heal. Thanks for the help, guys. Appreciate it. This gladiator part of a set. Not. Okay, just generic. Okay. Wait. Could go to weaken him, but obviously the real play is just to kill that guy. Still throw at him. How much damage that did? Yeah, half his bar. Just for funsies, because we'll get this back. And so I get for trying to fuck around. Like, let me get one kick in and I get hit. Keep doing that. They sent me out here saying there are more prisoners to watch. Was pissed at first, but honestly starting to get used to it. Most of these guys are here at Khazan's, man. Ivan came in looking like he'd seen a ghost. Said guards were feeding the prisoners to the beast. Told him to calm down, get some sleep, but he was dead serious. Been hearing what I thought were animal sounds coming from the mines. Could he be telling the truth? The beast. Okay. Ain't no crystal anywhere, though. Oh, there's a crystal. Good. Bam. No, it's not. What a troll. Okay. Ducked under it. Some health from him though. Let's hope to keep him alive, get some healing. Oh well. Someone gave me plague. Who the fuck was that? Is it being around these bodies? Maybe? I can go up that way. Sure. Wait. No. Guardian. Hey. Yep. That's I like. Again, we can craft it, but I'd much prefer to find it. That's also not a crystal. Did that not hit his head or something? Why did it do so little damage? Healing. Okay.
I survived the war. Was that all just so that I die here?
Okay, so we're starting to get pretty decent increase in damage. Yeah, I need this for the set. Fire enhancers. Okay. Now, I could drop here, but what would the point be? I don't know which way they're facing. Let's go down this way. Always just throw at them. Yeah, it doesn't matter which way you go. Come to me. Boop. Boop. Waiting for me to attack. Thank you for the health. Defector set. I don't remember seeing that, but surely we've seen it. Definitely should not be getting recipe for sets we haven't seen, so it's probably just something I'll care about. Would be interesting if one of these things were a real crystal. Is that a shrine up there? I do feel like I missed a crystal. Let me fuck around a bit here with the shrine right next to me. Julian's necklace. Fired by Khazan himself, pledged to dedicate his life to the Empire during the Hismar conquest, following footsteps of his most revered commander.
Julian, I'm coming to find you.
There's a crystal up there, so is that the second or is that the third? With it being this early, I feel like that's the second, so I don't think we missed one then. And we got a big guy down there. And he's an elite. Is it just him? Like it's just him. I am not going to be able to get a backstab in. Oh, I've been fully charging. That's also why I'm not getting the thing back. Okay, he has a friend back there. He does plague. Okay. Drain that stamina. Hell yeah, get fucked. Bard gear. Interesting. I did catch the plague? Ah, I didn't think I did. But, fine, we can just reset since he won't respawn. Look around real quick. Priority management, soldiers from Khazan's unit. Risk rebellion substantial, closely monitor, suppress, punish even smallest acts of defiance with public torture. Prisoners unable to perform labor, feed them to the beasts as a warning. Okay. Alright. We reach that soft cap. Now again, there's no soft cap for damage scaling. There is soft cap for secondary effects, so in this case, the stamina damage. So the first soft cap. Second soft cap is 60, which is the same for the other two. And that's what we'll push. I'll always check those in case they try to hide one of those as being real. The big guy, but you really gonna let me backstab him? Obviously, it's probably better to take out the other dude, but this is gonna be a lot of damage. To the point that it pretty much kills him. So that was definitely worth it. Alright. So we've been down there, yes, where the dogs were for the elite fight. So why are these uh-huh. That's why. It'd be nice if it pierced. So this should be giving me the thing back now. Oh, but it costs 2 to use, so then the piercing gives 1 back, so it still costs 1. Little early. Like to heal, but oh well. Did not want to get that close to it, but okay. Fuck me, I guess. Yep. I'm gonna say down here is where we can start seeing those things. Okay, that's just plague shit. Alright, we can drop down there. Really? He interrupted me. This is where we had dropped. Okay. Taking it slow and steady. No reason to drop though, well, I can tell. Okay. Why is this room empty? Huh. That was weird. Okay.
Move it! Or do you want to be fed to the beast?
You get plagued for going back there. I gotta see if there's any reason to go back there. I just hit circle right as he hit me. Oh wow. Just happened to be there. Okay. Looks like there's no reason to go back there. Not loot or anything. Just pure fucking plague. Both did a charge attack. Mine was better. Okay. They are both enemies. Let's get the mage dealt with. Okay. Don't let me reset. Don't give me... Well, I guess I could just literally right there. It'll give me full health and then one thing, but yeah, fuck it. Maybe we'll level, I don't know. Nope, not even close. That's not one. Who do we got? Those twos will take the big guy. No way to drop to. Okay, you almost got me. Give it to you. Definitely tried. But I got full health back from that. So nice. Okay. Cutthroat ring. Okay. That guy should not care about this, but actually, yeah, he's a mage. Good thing I looked. I don't know why I thought he was holding a shield and it was clearly a book. Can you lock onto the guy? That was a lot harder than it needed to be. Point that I almost fucking died. All because I didn't want to fucking lock onto him. And yet somehow these guys did not get aggroed, so still a win.
I can do it. Please, please don't get me to the beast.
We got loot over there. Guy sitting on the steps.
General Khazan, is it really you? They said you were dead, but I refused to believe it. I knew you would save us. You need to hurry though, sir. Julian's been taken to the execution chamber. It's at the top floor. Hurry. Those bastards are going to feed him to the beast.
Glad he specified for me. It's at the top floor. I thought he meant the bottom floor. I'm assuming we eventually get up here, because there's no way I missed like an entire section. You said we're going up. Yeah, we definitely can get there some other way. Got these zombies. That worked out. Okay, good. This is here, but is that the way we're supposed to go then? I think it is. Instead, I'll go this way. Might loop us up top and so you drop down. Shit. Now I got the plague. Sorry, we can get rid of it once we're free of this shit. Easy. And no crystal. Don't really expect one just yet, but still. Alright. Now, why are these here as if there's an archer or some? Okay, because... Or he ducks under it. Oh. You have to charge to kill him. Alright, so let me get rid of these, because this is what I'm going to be fighting.
I accept your challenge.
Get into that edge there. I guess I could have pushed him off and then won. Oh, too late. Could not line up the headshot. Alright. We're fine. I'm on fire. Let's see. You can drop down here. But we've been there. So no need. Okay. Oh. Didn't get the plague though.
This is what we get.
loyal to General Khazan.
That's where we were. This might be the second level where we miss a crystal. Oh, I only have one. I was like, why isn't it not charging more? There's an elite somewhere. And I don't see him, which is concerning. The fuck is this elite? Maybe this far. There he is. Stamina back. Plague, of course. I'm hitting circle. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh my god. Wow. Is that Plague doing that? Because I know Plague looks like it drains your health, but I don't know if it does something to stamina? It happened twice there. Yeah, what the hell? I don't know what Plague does, but I think it has something to do with stamina. That worked. Shredder set. Plague. Become Plague, take damage over time. If he exhausts all of his stamina, all actions cancelled, he will vomit blood. Okay. I mean, I didn't see that visually, but I was like, what the hell else is happening with my stamina? Okay. Now, if I get the, shrine here, I can't fight this guy. Alright. Also fight on the bridge.
I accept your challenge.
Oh, come on, stupid AI pathing. I can't believe he killed that prisoner there. I couldn't stop him from killing that prisoner. Alright, yeah, we did miss the crystal again. Oh well. Oh, that's where we're gonna go. This now. A whopping 0.2. And it might even get worse, but even if it doesn't get worse, with the 30 levels we put in there, it's going to get me a whole lot of nothing. 6% weight drop. That'd be awful. Skill tree. Oh, sell for 20k and a couple for 10. Okay. We need all these for the set. Ah, fuck. Bard stamina recovery. And there's Devourer of Darkness. Frontal attack damage 10%, so that's a good one. If I switch to that, that's again where I get those two pieces, so that would actually be great. I get stamina damage and stamina recovery. And it's 5% too, which is an insane number. You never see that. We're always seeing 2 point something. Usually like 2.5, 2.6. So that is a great one. So I just need a second Devourer, and then that would be pretty good. It'd still be a little bit less damage overall compared to the current set, but again, the fact that I'd potentially be getting more stamina recovery, in this case more stamina damage, that'd be probably worth it. That's a fucking god roll, because again, I got everything I want. Hell yeah. The Guardian's 50 attack, and then this is 10%. Frontal assault, but still. Now we'll verify. Frontal assault when attacking enemies from the front, which I would hope, I don't know, like, you know, what their range of from the front is, but I would hope it's pretty obvious. There's a Bard set, pure defense. Bard set. Okay, let's see what my current Bard is. 415, doesn't have anything else, so. Wow, I got a higher level Soul Eater. Now that one has stamina damage increase, but oh yeah, that's not even much more defense. Yo, that's crazy. That's 25 more defense for 30 levels. Okay. Has a damage multiplier and at critical stamina recovery. I'd rather just keep the old ones, honestly. Although, yeah, we'll keep that. Actually, yeah, fuck it. Alright, so the real haul was that one Devourer there. If I can get another Devourer somewhere. I don't have any elsewhere. I'll write that down now, too. So we're getting some good stuff where we can just get 2 pieces to get something good. Again, I will trade out that 15% damage buff for 10 seconds. But again, if I can get those pieces to have something good for the 2-piece slot and stamina recovery, I would only be trading just a few percentages damage for more stamina recovery, which would be worth it. Ooh, our first purple. Plague resist, stamina recovery, brutal attack. Okay. Alright. I'll lose raw damage a little bit, but brutal attack damage and more stamina recovery. Hell yeah. And in this area, probably need plague resist, I would imagine. Warrior. I'll tag it for now. This is a set. It's like that's a set. Damage and defense. Okay. Warrior. Now, do we have plague here? We don't. We'll see what it is. Doesn't matter no matter what. I'm using this plague ring, but boss may or may not be plague related. Going in now. And looks like I missed the crystal. Alright.
He's here. Release the beast.
Okay. That is an interesting split face. I don't know how it missed me. Take it, obviously. Thankfully, as a beast, it does not regen. Kick move. I ran out of stamina. That's bad time I ran out of stamina, man. That's okay. Phase 1 seems like it's going to be pretty good. See about Phase 2 though, because I assume whenever easy Phase 1, there's got to be a Phase 2. It's the worst possible time to run out of stamina. You see lots of openings though. Of course, I immediately missed my parry. Oh, awful start. That's okay. That was just an awful start. There's no way that was gonna do anything. Instantly knew. Get that block up. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening here? Nice grab. Okay. Had to block it. Alright. He does that move as an attack, but he also does the exact same move visually, but it's a grab. So I guess I should always try to dodge. He actually has like a pullback attack that hurts you. He slams his fist down. Pushing a little too hard there when there's openings though. No stamina, went a little too aggressive, but well, way too early, as you saw there. Did not think it was that delayed. Does have a lot of health, and again, I'm afraid of Phase 2. Phase 1 is still while simplistic, still fucking me up big time. Dodge that, so I guess not time. I keep feeding the pullback on that. I'm dodging the slam, and then when he pulls back, my guard's back down. Got lucky that I blocked that. I do want to dodge those. There we go. I think I was still a little early there, so I just barely made it, so I gotta really wait. I was gonna say I hit circle, I didn't know why it wasn't in the animation. Can't see anything. I am lucky he missed me, so I think that was a grab. Yeah, I can hit there somehow. Yeah, I held my block in, but it still hit me. And of course I'm plagued with no healing, so we're dead regardless. Too early. And if I could have hit that, I mean, we would have died eventually from the plague, but I could have got that timing perfect there. Not bad though. And I think there's a phase 2. I consider not being a phase 2 though. Doesn't have to be. Like, some things are very obvious with the phase 2. I'm hitting circle, I guess, because I was behind him. Shame. Alright. Even if I would have gotten that, again, it's the thing where we've gotten, like, right there and still died. I think there is 0 chance of surviving no matter what I did there. But I guess if that happened, and if I got that parry in time for the perfect counter, that's the only way we could have won there. But again, totally fine. I got my blocking in time. And pushing a little hard. Usually follow that up with a bite. Okay, I lost all my stamina. Got hit. Oh, my guard was up. I panicked, dodged, still had time to get that in there. Because I actually dodged into his hand, so it kind of helped. Hey man, I'm not getting good with these dodges and parries right now though. It's only down 1 health, but still, technically I could be down no health. I don't know why he like pauses. It always makes you think like, what the fuck? Why didn't you attack? What? Okay, so I can't. After the kick, even though there is an opening, there's really not an opening. Back. There's a dodge somewhere in there. Okay, I'd not seen that before. Okay, good. I got lucky that wasn't the grab. Okay, I thought that was a little early, but man, I'm making mistakes, but I'm getting lucky. They're not costing me. His head. Come on, his head. Man. Ooh, I thought that was timed perfect. Oh my god, I forgot. It's Slam Claw. I was doing so good with that. For the last like 2 or 3 fights, I was continuing to hold block for the pullback. The one time I forgot, I went from full health to dead. I had like 80% health, and then because Slam Claw follow-up killed me. So there, I don't want to do 3 because I can't get it in. Watch my stamina. Good. I did hit dodge, it was a little late though. Push. Or not. Yeah, spend all my time running to his face. Sorry, we're not missing out on that much damage. I got that blocking, I guess not. Oh, no. At least I didn't die there. It only cost me... I mean, I already had the heal anyway, so... Okay, next time we can get him. Ooh, was I a millisecond early there? Because I thought that was timed perfectly. That cost me a heal. That's probably going to come out and screw me in the end. We're going to need just like 1 heal. What the hell? How am I... Alright. I'm trying to attack in between that because I can. I can't do the 2 attack. I can get the 1, but getting the 1 has got me hit way too often. That's new. So no longer attack at all after those kicks. That's all. It's only 1 hit I'm missing out on. It's not a big deal. Now I'm gonna die because of that, but learn that. Play it a little slower. At this point, I don't think it's gonna be a phase 2, honestly. It's an easier fight, but it's a long fight. Ah, 1 hit away from getting him. Yeah, not that I would have won, but... So close. Keep getting so close, though. There. And then I still somehow got hit. I don't understand. I just don't get it. I should not be getting hit by that. I am timing my fucking parries, but... apparently not. So it takes 2 fights to charge up the, Phantom form. I'm surprised we haven't staggered him yet. Not like it's a big deal. Just used to him being staggered by now. We're doing well. Being a little too aggressive, but not awful. One, we're done. That one is different time than the other one. I gotta wait a little longer. So the far one I gotta wait longer for. Close one I got the timing for. But even that I gotta wait a little longer than I'm more comfortable with, but... okay, we got him here. Ah, try to push, obviously. Alright, I traded a heal for that. Actually, I don't even need a heal yet. But I will. Play it safe. So that one I got timed down, and I still want to hit it a lot earlier than that, but it's alright. It might be the same move, it's just when you do this from distance that it obviously takes a while to get to you. I could not see what the fuck he was doing there. Yeah, I was not used to being behind him for that move either. That was a lot quicker than I thought. I have the plague? Fuck. Man, if I had my fucking Phantom stance, I can get rid of it. Instead, we're kind of just fucked. No. Can't get it done this time. Plague just gonna do too much damage with my one healing I have. So close though, man. If I didn't catch the plague there, we were good. So fucking close, man. Stupid fucking plague. This won't be enough damage. I say knowing it's going to be enough damage. Because I don't want to jinx myself. It's very important. That is a Dark Souls rule. Every Souls-like game has been made with a secret microphone. So if you say, I got it, you're going to die.
General!
General, it is so good to see you again. I prayed you had survived the Emperor's wrath.
I came here intentionally, sir. If I'd stayed in Vitellon, I would have been dead. General, there's something I must speak to you about. Please, listen carefully. Yes, my family's name was helpful at first, but I went to Osmar to ask his help in clearing your name. But it was all for nothing. They told me he was a traitor like you, and had already been executed. I regret to say I was in despair. You arrested and disgraced, Osmar executed. What hope was left? But then secret word came to me from someone who had seen Osmar alive. She knew him, and had once been his apprentice. She said Osmar was alive. I believed her. But then she died, suddenly and strangely, before she could reveal any more. After that, I started asking more questions, unafraid of the danger. If only I could discover the truth. The truth that Osmar's death was a lie, and that he must indeed still be alive. There was much risk, but finally, I found him. I saw him, General, alive, meeting in secret with the Emperor. Everything that has happened is part of Osmar's plan.
No. This cannot be.
You know me, General. Would I ever dare lie to you?
I must know the truth for myself. I must go find Osmar.
Osmar, why are you doing this?
The time has come.
Alright, well, Ozma's a traitor. Him and the Emperor.
Tell me where I must go.
I don't know where Osmar is, but I know Trocker is in Aldavir, Osmar's closest mage ally. If you find her, she'll know where he is.
Everything you used to say about Ozma, General. He seemed so pure and honorable. But now...
Now he's gonna die. Alright, let's just see what he has for
heard
sale. Slayer. That's it. Okay. And damage increase, but we need this for sets. See what we got. Beast Slayer set, so it's a dual wield, but it has the frontal assault damage. Okay. So it's the same thing as a Devourer set, at least in terms of the 2 pieces. Okay. Could write that down as another option. Slayer set. Max stamina. Okay. Tag it for now, but... Cutthroat set. Okay. Alright. Well, go ahead and level up. Do I want to do 1-to-1? I guess, because again, getting the weight is not going to help me, even if I remove... You know what, I'll look into it. Like, again, if we're doing this thing where we're taking off 2 pieces of this heavy set, I want to see how much weight it amounts to. I still don't think it's going to be enough that, like, Vitality will make a difference, but I'll hold out and level that up afterwards. But no matter what we're doing, Vitality and Endurance, just a matter of the order. Like 1 and 1, or what do I want to do? Otherwise, though, another very fun, successful day with the really, really awesome first Berserker Khazan.